Just as well you didn't help Auntie's Choice and the Order partner up. Would you trust a skip drive built by the lab coats behind Candy Tobacco?
You know we're all on the clock, right? You know we're all on the clock, right? Ain't been approved for overtime, so do try to hurry. You know we're all on the clock, right? Ain't been approved for overtime, so do try to hurry. Hurry up! You know we're all on the clock, right? Ain't been approved for overtime, so do try to hurry. Look at you, on time and everything. Boss said you'd be here. Is it time to begin our assault? Or do you want to let Spyreton languish under the heavy-handed boot of Protectorate control a while longer? All right then, we're ready. By all means, after you.
Eliminating the competition!
Reinforcements ought to be along. Gotcha.
Press ready if you need a house call. Order in charge.
Combat problem.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. You suffered extensive damage, Commander.
But alas, it's not charged.
Let's get you healed. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Investigating.
Preparing to fight. Combatant scan. Fix on their weaknesses.
What you're headed for.
Torpificator at ready status.
Brass raring to go. There you are.
Clear. Let's stake our claim.
Protectorate got this locked up tight, but we can unseal it somewhere by the archive's entrance, if I recall.
No chance they'll take this place from us again. Oh, well.
Yeesh. I understand this spot
You're the
has
subcontractor,
strategic significance
Well,
for the
quit standing
defense of the
around.
archive,
Go get us the
but
archive.
it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Do these order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all map charts and chalkboards, and how many abakai does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
Take it up with the head office.
Yeah.
Take whatever business you're running elsewhere.
Well, 3 cheers to a productive collaborative effort. Anyone asks, we were of most vital assistance. All right? Appreciate it. Good work. I'll take all the credit from here.
Macrowave. Originally developed for secretive research laboratories for purposes we may only get at.
You're back. Find them supplies yet? Merciful law, I reckon the troops will be glad to hear it. We've been itching to get these for days. Just hand that over and I'll sign off on your pay. Oh yeah, forgot about those. Not so hasty like. Here's your pay and hazard pay. That's a hefty pile of bits. Pleasure doing business with you.
Sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system.
Professor Ostergaard making a mess of things again?
Gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
I, too, would never question your paradigm. Perhaps a brief visit to mental refreshment will put him on track.
The console.
My aftermarket parts are crushed.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
Purification in progress. They're benumbed. Taking the fight out of them.
Breaking for cover!
Enemy. Yet.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the protector. We're all in this together.
Prudence dictates we cherish all.
I'll handle this. I'm ready. Someone's offering.
Medic, happy to help. History to the rescue. Sight unseen.
Negative.
complete. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Refreshment post haste. It's not just a good idea. It's the law. Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there.
Trust the plan, preserve set progress, sustain the system, serve the sovereign.
I feel terrible. Everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations fell ill.
Unfriendly
Remember,
nearby.
somebody died. Oh, was it me? Feels like it was.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Figures.
But that component couldn't have gone far.
Got the lift working, did you? Aren't you an industrious one? Once you give the all clear, we'll head down to aid you. Message received. On the way.
Here come our allies.
Architect help us. Ratcheting up my aggression. Standing by to supervise. your scopes for combatant analysis. Combatant scan. Back in business. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Driving onward!
Ah, this is... well, it's damn beautiful. I can give him that.
Calcaduceus, not detected. Entry kindly, yet firmly declined.
What was in those rations? Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh. Just a moment. Forgive me. I found myself irregularly indisposed from one direction or the other.
Oh, you poor man. I sincerely hope we don't have to shoot you.
I am the Archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the Calcaduceus. I still have trouble saying that. Certainly. I recognize I am in no position to bargain, despite the fact it will no doubt earn me mental refreshment at best. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I have little interest in sharing their fate. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you, in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator. By all rights, I should fight against you to my dying breath for the Protectorate, rather than concede the Calcaduceus, for all it would serve. No. Capitulation I can stomach. Collusion I cannot. I refuse to assist you more. I am obliged to face you then. I am no arbiter, but as a dutiful subject of the Protectorate, I will not go without a fight. Paradigm Protectorate.
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Harmonizer replacement. Greetings, sentient. Welcome to the Archive. I am EUENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister. Effectively, that is correct. My tone and demeanor are a carefully constructed complex emulation, a means to effectively convey information to sentient beings. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
Is it broken? Did you just break the archive?
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts? Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query? The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago, though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Facetious employment of sarcasm, a determinably lesser form of humor detected. Ignoring. Presuming converse meaning and intent. Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates. In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Anti's Choice operators. I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the Archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations.
Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage, collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Some categorical overspill inevitably occurs. Attempts by non-order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues. It is an archival area dedicated to safe upkeep of all data collected in pursuit of the universal equation by the Order of the Ascendant. The sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form, kept in a low temperature, low humidity environment to improve preservation. Inverting targeting protocols. There, any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the Archive are locked, however. When active, the Archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below Cloister's exterior and a surface reservoir. I can process the rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage is likely. Yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of crapples have made the area a nursery. Drastic changes to heating levels may endanger it.
Who cares about a herd of pea-brained, ill-humored, oversized crustaceans? There are too many as it is.
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork.
Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I'm unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Sears Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
It is imperative for all of us to do our assigned part. Once you do yours, then return.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
No impact or puncture wounds that I can see. Reckon these folk froze to death.
Every one of my 14 occupationally honed threat detecting instincts is screaming for caution. For caution right now.
Rat tingling. All charged up.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Show your workers show off.
Another new face, glorious. It is so cold, my fingers appear to be in rigor. I've not slept in 3 days, and I've any number of high-risk patients in need of tending. I trust you'll pardon my brusque manner. You've something of import to discuss, I gather? Well, it is shockingly hard to argue with that logic. Nevertheless, supplies are scarce, and if you... Wonderful. That's...
Is the pain of this wound making me hallucinate? Or are you the unforeseen interloper my scouts have been speaking of? Nobody is sure where you came from, though everyone agrees you were not down here when the doors sealed, and watching you move through these caves is quite the sight to behold. You what? On your own? We've been fighting for weeks to try and gain access to the controls, and you simply waltz in on a whim? Why aren't you just an absolute marvel? What is your goal now? We could greatly use your help if you are willing. That, I fear, is a seriously dangerous proposition. My soldiers were fighting our way into the complex when those bastards activated the fire suppression system. It froze every person fighting inside the complex, Order and the Protectorate both, to solid ice. They sacrificed every soldier they had to keep from losing that building. Wouldn't that have... No. It never even... I was so focused on saving those remaining that it never occurred to me to push forward. I suppose it speaks to how rarely I'd crunch these sorts of equations under stress. As my compatriots died beside me. And now my inexperience has trapped us here. We need a way out of this tomb. When the Protectorate took the Archive, they locked all the lifts out of this cavern, and the terminal to unlock them is exceptionally well defended. The Automechs guarding the facility effectively repelled all our attempts at assault. But you have shown a prowess and expertise that is, frankly, far beyond our own. If you can reach the terminal and reactivate the lifts, I can re-establish contact with my superiors, allowing us to both evacuate wounded and resupply with fresh troops. Thank you, friend. May all your equations unveil their integers without error.
But alas, it's not charged. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Think we walk on over there, huh?
Ain't much of a defense for a strategic position like this one. Good.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information.
If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
I believe the technical term for this is glaciated. Not the worst way to go.
Please do leave me in peace. There is nothing you could say that is interesting enough to interrupt my work. Please do leave me in peace. There is nothing you could say that is interesting enough to interrupt my work.
Identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
Guards! Remove this gadabout immediately!
Hostilities are a threat detected.
Breaking for cover!
Mobility interrupted.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Target analyzed. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
For our beneficent leader, break...
What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You out there! What did you just... Please, come talk to me. I must know what you did. What in the name of the matriarch did you do? We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail, and yet you stroll in here, wave that thing around, and the whole system lights up like a white dwarf? What did you do? You mean to say we've been running ourselves ragged here, while the whole time there's a device that controls the entirety of the Archive's computronic systems? And it was in the Protectorate's possession? That's damnably... I mean, the paradigm is infallible. I am certain we were meant to flail about without this obvious asset. For a reason. What does it do? How does it work? Please, tell me everything. Truly? Why, if that were to enact any additional functionality in our lab, it might just be the thing we need to complete our work. Oh, during the Order's assault, a Protectorate soldier ran to the control room and triggered the chemical fire suppression system, and it literally froze all the combatants in place. I've been working on a procedure to reverse the effects. Sadly, it has proved a hard shell to crack, and so far I've been unsuccessful. It is my hope that... Wait, what did you do? What happened to my patients? Why have they been shattered? You monster! Guards! Guards!
Resorting to violence. Reconnaissance scan. Resorting to violence. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Ain't much of a defense for a strategic position like this one. Good. Yeah.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual...
I believe the technical term for this is glaciated.
Please do
Not the
leave me.
worst way to go.
There is nothing you could say that is interesting enough to interrupt.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform...
What in the name of the... We've been... What did you do? You mean to say we've been running ourselves ragged here, while the whole... And it was it? What does it do? How does it work? Please. Truly? Why, if that were to enact any additional functionality in our lab, it might just be... Oh, I've been working on... For a moment, I believed your efforts to be my first sign of progress. I thought the machines whirring to life meant my efforts were successful. Unfortunately, I was mistaken. Perhaps. How much do you know about cellular biology and the inverse hydrophilic transitionary replacement theory? Well, I suppose it won't hurt to try. My theory, based on research a compatriot did on sprats, is that they suffered osmotic cellular transformation, meaning that the chemicals from the fire suppression system have infiltrated their bodies, replacing their cytoplasm, locking their cells in place. Therefore, if I can remove those chemicals and replace them with an artificial cytoplasm, such as a heated alcohol, they will reanimate and return to normal. What do you think? Counter? No! Replace! What if I can replace the carbon and nitrogen with something inert? Something the body could then purge naturally? That's brilliant! Why, with a bit of luck, I could have the system up and working within the hour. Thank you for your help. It may be the best shot these poor souls have at returning to life. Let's start testing. Come in, just... please.
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling Order traders pouring into the facility, and in that moment, my faculties desperately scrabbled to save ourselves. In my terror, I recalled the facility safety briefing and the dire warnings of the fire suppression system. Suddenly, my body rushed into action without the benefit of my wits, and with no thought for my fellows, I tricked...
I wonder if there's some way for the machines you've accessed to help me in my research. Please excuse me while I explore the various possibilities.
Mobilizing.
Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed.
Adversary vulnerabilities
Perhaps still a bit sleepy.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander. Need to finish recharging first.
Recharging as fast as it can, Commander!
Extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted.
I'll handle this.
Sponges. Go through them if necessary.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Go for the next one. Recharge incomplete. They're enough.
Electrical damage.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Unnecessary vulnerabilities identified. I have a fix on their weaknesses. But alas, not charged. Out of sight on the way. Target anatomificator at ready status.
Sight unseen. Happy to help. Discreetly.
Take a gander. Keep an eye on a Breckenblader. Forever vigilant. Probably hold up somewhere.
Combat probable.
Some light instruction and restorative.
Beginning to attack. Back and scan.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Convenient. Let's head over.
Hostility for adversary vulnerable. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
It's raring to go.
Combatant scan. Target analyzed. your scopes for combatant analysis.
Shifting to a less exposed spot.
Double blast on a hostage.
Adversary disposed of. Enemy safe. Let's reload.
The storage brick is on its way.
I wonder if there's some way for the machines you've accessed to help me in my research. Please excuse me while I explore the various possibilities.
gone.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler.
Hold fire! This one looks friendly. Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape? Yet is an adverb that means up until now or through this time. That implies, if not literally states, that you believe you will be changing the situation. Changing our situation. Which brings us back to my original question, stranger. You're what? How? The odds of you successfully doing what our whole army could not is, well, it's preposterously small. Yet, here you are. Regardless, if we are to maximize your odds of success, you should at least let us share our intelligence with you. You'll want to speak with Provost Finch inside that building to the northeast. She has a better understanding of all the variables in play. Though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you any information I have that would increase the odds of your success. The paths down here all connect, so no matter which direction you go, eventually you'll find your way back to me. Nevertheless, venture south and you'll reach the thermal transfer station, which regulates archive heat. Go northwest and encounter cold storage, which houses its data cartridges. In the loop between the two lay the lift controls. Though be warned, they are incredibly well protected and have repelled every assault we've thrown at it. What else can I do to help you help us escape this frozen hell? Absolutely. There are several factors that will greatly reduce your odds of survival. First, you will frequently encounter ursopods, which are native to these tunnels. Also, near the thermal transfer station is an infestation of crabbles that are breeding in abundant numbers. And directly south is a band of what had been normal folks, now turned bloodthirsty and feral due to an overindulgence in Auntie's Choice Adrenatime. No. A significant number of Auntie's troopers are trapped down here with us. Though despite odds so outrageous they'd barely be worth calculating, we've actually formed a truce. Though, if I'm being honest, I'd certainly sleep better if I wasn't unceasingly concerned about their perpetual capitalistic calculating. May the universal equation's final tally see us all escaping this frozen prison.
Corporate drones and my
My scouts reported significant activity in the archive, followed by a mysterious figure emerging from it, which was obviously you. A notion that fills me with questions. So many, in fact, that I have precious little idea on where to start in the asking. I don't suppose you would care to enlighten me as a beginning to our discourse? You took the archive? On your own? That's quite a feat. Even after combining our forces, we've been unable to accomplish anything close to that. My name is Provost Finch, and I've been appointed as leader of this motley band. Correct. At first, we were antagonists, warring against each other and the Protectorate. But then, the Protectorate locked the lifts and doors, trapping us all beneath the ice. With no escape or access to resupply, continuing to kill each other made scant sense. So, I reached out to their commander under a flag of truce and suggested a temporary alliance. We would pool our food, warmth, and resources while here, and could go back to killing each other if and when we make it to the surface again. Hardly. It took days and days of getting more and more close-fisted with our resources before we decided to set terms. But it's a good thing we did. We'd all be dead otherwise. Over a month, and we made peace about a week later. I held off a bit, needing to really take stock of the direness before making my offer. Of course. All we have to do is fight our way into the breaker room and turn the lift and door access back on. But we've lost dozens in that attempt. Now, we wait, having calculated that the odds of rescue being greater than our chances of successfully assaulting those defending automechs with ever-diminishing resources. Thank you, stranger. Perhaps it's just my desperation speaking, but since you somehow made it down here, placing my faith in you seems like a preordained outcome. Good luck.
Of course, nobody... If you're looking for snow or ice, I've got all you could ever want. My inventory of everything else is a little sparse, however. I'm sure one way or another, we can strike some kind of deal.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. Just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
So, you want me to take off your top and lather you with cold water just to cure your vanity?
Of course not, that's idiotic. I just want you to say you feel sorry for me.
Sorry as I feel about having to live with you.
You need a house call.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Caduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Anti's Choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Standing by to stupefy. Check your scope for combatant analysis. Protectorate engineers. Reckon they didn't repair much. Beginning to attack. Combatant scan. Pump mechanism needs repair. Any tools lying around? Looks like it needs a fuse. A specific kind. Investigating hostile intelligence. Target enemy. Stand weapon ready, Commander. Consider self-preservation a priority. vitals are in the red, Commander.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Not feasible in my current state. Ratcheting up my aggression.
Help me up first.
Do I look capable of Z activity?
Bad way to go.
Schermerhorn, my new neighbor, is an odd fella. Fancies himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the Spiraton lift, so I know he's tech savvy. Just not survival savvy. Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I sent through the vacuum tube. He'd be long gone without them.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not move down. Proceed back toward the Archive Central Interface while I assemble additional instructions.
The Conspirance dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Ought to hire the Protector for demolition work. You're quite the go-getter. Yeah! I had half your gumption.
Boss is waiting for you inside.
Nice work securing the archive exterior. Went off without a hitch. I'll be your on-the-ground liaison here while you wrap up the rest of your work. Per our agreement, you'll take control of the archive, run your little calculations on the rifts, then hand the, Calcaduceus over to us. How's that all coming along? Splendid. Believe you'll need to service the reactor and punch processing next. I heard some inside info about the upper levels from a scientist we used to have stationed up there. The reactor has systems that may be rewired to provide an advantage over Protectorate troops there. The Order stashed caches of useful items behind secret panels in punch processing and reactor control. I could share the passcode for a price. Pleasure doing business at you. All right, use the following phrase in the terminal on the top floor in the archive. Enumerative exaltation. That'll unseal the caches. All right, I'll leave you to it then. Check back later. Anything else to report? Fine, but when you...
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the Archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
Punch processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
Your call, Commander. Either we head to the reactor or punch card processing.
down there? Are they after us next? No need to fret. The lifts were locked down. You need special permissions to override them. Phew.
Prepare to attack. To finish recharging first.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler. Bettering position.
The Archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable worth, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
Appears we can adjust turret settings. Seal those doors from reinforcements. Open caches for health supplies or weapons. Could enable that fire suppression system we saw earlier.
Reactor turret defenses online. Reactor reinforcement doors sealed. Emergency first aid cache unsealed.
That automech is enormous. How is that practical to have indoors?
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul.
Fortificator at ready status.
Combatant scanned. Consider self-preservation a priority. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Did not refuse medical support.
Catch me up, then we'll talk.
Back in business. Out of sight and on the way. Let's get you healed. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Lamp still recharging.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Combatant scanned.
handle this.
All charged up.
That was pitiful. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Suffered extensive damage, Commander.
The Archive reactor has been returned to operational status. All that remains is to re-enable punch processing and disseminate the Rift processing instructions.
I'm guessing it's supposed to do that.
Investigating hostile intelligence. Hostilities are afoot. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Medic, please!
Lay low, Commander. Medic's ordered. Happy to help. Retreat. Out of sight, on the way. Let's get you.
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse the Rift processing instructions.
Nope. We ain't climbing down. Maybe this could act as a lift if we get things moving.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Locking them down. Mitigating the threat. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Amplificator at ready status.
Many ways to die here.
I'm ready. That's still recharging. Someone call for a medic. Abstract on the way. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I sense the real program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the Rift data further. What an interesting predicament you sentients face. Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
Bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing, erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Look, we need to resolve this, or we'll never get that Rift data processed. 2 of those priority sets need to go.
Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
Think that's our cue to go inside.
Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging. The allure
Of security and plenty. Right.
Radical divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed. A perfect community. With every luxury save freedom. Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. I do it all. Marketing and knew you'd come around. Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? I suspect they'd be angry about you endangering your mutually assured means of success. Be advised. Your present course of action is remarkable. Knew you'd come around. Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do? Vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately, or run the risk of unspeakable ire. All I ever wanted was the best for us and the worst for everybody else. Is that really so bad? Start now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think of all the bits we could make. You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a move to maintain. What do you say, partners?
Well, did it work, or didn't it?
To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives, power down, then power on again. Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly feigned simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Hope UENIAC is feeling more like itself now. We got some Rift data to
Shall I proceed? Facetious employment of sarcasm detected. Electing to ignore. Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration, 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim, may I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just a start. But my query remains. What are your next intentions? Well, perhaps we will discover a means to capitalize on the ascension of humanity. Rift data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental Rift device with this information has a high chance of success. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it contains armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
You got what you needed, right? I saw through the window. Looked like quite a time. Time for you to hold up your end of the bargain. Let's have it. Hand over the Calcaduceus. Oh, yes, that'll do. Look at that. Nice, sturdy design. We should start selling these things.
Yes, hello. I believe, together, we can discover a means to capitalize on the path to humanity's ascendance.
Never thought of using the Order's hoity-toity ambitions to turn a profit. But suppose it's all about selling ways to a new you. We'll talk. When you're all done here, head back on the undisputed claim. We'll discuss your next assignment.
Well, we could keep exploring Cloister, see if we find anything useful. Or we could head back to the ship and see where this data leads us.
Yeah, suppose you're right.
Can't they get some heat on in this place? See you back on the undisputed claim. Yeah.
Just a good idea. You fixed the archive and turned it over? No tricks? You worked for us? I'm not sure you get promoted or demoted.
Commander, this unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter. A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared. Providing intellectual validation to this unit's queue. Priority low. Based on energy readings, Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible. Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy. That is a correct assessment, Commander. Briefing complete. Now returning to situation monitoring and data analysis, Commander.
What nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means at Auntie's choice.
Look who it is. Finally back from the field. All hail the securer of the Archive.
Fine work. Keep at it and I'll invite you up to my office for a face-to-face. We've had our people studying the personality you left the Archive with. I must say, it has an interesting perspective. Its whole people first bit I don't completely agree with, but I suppose it's good for public relations. Guess you're all in with us now. The Order are dead to you. Or, more specifically, they want you dead, that is. Anyhow, onward and upward to the next piece of business.
With the Archive again in our gainful control and our monopolistic mercantile methodology plan well underway, it is time for the next démarche. Clarify brand identity.
A peculiar group of brand loyalists are attempting to rebuild the name recognition of Spacer's Choice, and they're causing us a goodly bit of difficulty. We must eliminate all unauthorized use of our marks and labels, and ensure no other formal rivals feel compelled to betray our merger. Indeed we do. We've allowed these Spacer's Choice malcontents to thrive long enough. They wanted attention. This is the attention they receive. Well, our merger turned out more of a hostile acquisition than a mutual arrangement. Originally not in our favor. All previous Anti-Cleo employees were shipped off to Tau Ceti. But when communications with Earth were lost, I saw an opportunity to shake up the stale power structure and dated ethos. As the highest-ranking executive in the system, I took control. Anyone with us from Space's choice either fell in line, were demoted, or disappeared. Or so I believed.
An inspiring story, Auntie. These disgruntled dimwits could have grown into healthy Auntie's Choice citizens. Instead, they metastasized into a tumor that must now be excised.
Riveting and tragic. I was there, and this stirred such powerful emotions in me that I'm at a loss for words.
You? Such a lovely liar you are. If I possessed basic human insides, they'd presently be all aflutter. These holdouts have taken refuge in a hard rock mine dug into an asteroid called Broken Knees. I leave dealing with them entirely to your discretion. My only concern is that they are dealt with permanently.
We possess an informant among their rank, one of their guards, who grew tired of their empty charlatanry and sold them out for a tidy sum.
Our informant will meet you at the landing pad at Broken Knees. He'll provide you all the details when you arrive. All right, you have tasks to perform. Best be off. See that you do. When it's complete and you return, come up to my office. It's about time we had a face-to-face.
Hostile takeover this!
I got you. I'm... Cleo.
Hey, when Auntie said they were dispatching a troubleshooter to manage this Spacer's Choice issue, I set my expectations low. But you, impressive. If Auntie has faith in your grit, gumption, and general ability to go healed into outrageous odds, you are very welcome. So, I'm Luttrell, and in case you were inadequately memorandized, I'm the reason you're here. I foolishly got wrangled into this insanity, and you're my only way out of it. Well, the short version starts in a shit system called Tau Ceti. Being assigned there was abominable. Just utterly miserable. And what's worse, a literal career dead end. When the anti-merger began, a junior exec named Ray convinced us we could leverage the opportunity. We'd use Anti to get to Arcadia, then secretly establish Spacer's Choice. What could look better to the company than sneaking away from Anti and establishing our brand in a new system on our own initiative? The galaxy would be our Tartarus sauce. Right, just the killing. Okay, by my estimation, there are 3 people that need killing to make this all go away. Ray, his labor subjugationist Gray, and his adverse intermediary Lester. If they're gone, there'll be no true believers left to wrangle this herd of misfits. One or a few of them might attempt to take lead, but none of them will manage. It's my hope that Anti will then take the rest of us back in, but that's for them to negotiate. I'm getting mine and getting out. I have nothing brilliant to tell you. If you stay on the central mine shaft, you'll meet pretty much everyone along the way, though I wouldn't expect any of them to be friendly. Ray's office is at the end of the shaft, and he'll be surrounded by his anti-disgruntification troubleshooters. So, enjoy dealing with all that. This is me helping you. I may be part of the security sodality, but I'm not some kind of elite hostile raider, like you're supposed to be. As soon as you cause a big enough distraction, I'm heading for the hangar and strategically acquiring a ship that will get me to the undisputed claim and back to civilized life. Yes? What more help can I provide? I have nothing. Ray's office is at the end of the shaft, and he'll be surrounded. As soon as you cause a big enough
for combatant analysis.
employees. This is William Gray. There's been some commotion at Landing Pad 3. Please be mindful of any trouble arising and report it to your supervisor.
Investigating, I have a fix on their weaknesses. Consider self-preservation a priority. Combatant scan. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Ready if you need a house call.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. A fix on their weaknesses. Aggression. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Back in business.
There be none. Locking them down. Go for torpification. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Back in business.
Attention, it's Red. Was my last bulletin not clear? If you see folks you don't
Hostilities are afoot. Resorting to violence. Combatant stand. Taking the fight out of them. Mitigating the threat.
attack. I have a fix on them. You'll try to limit the damage, Commander. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. I'll handle this. Aggressors in range. Fortificator is charged. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
This is Ray. There's been a slight weapons malfunction, and we lost AI Lester. But everything's perfectly all right now. So, cans and biscuits are 50% off the rest of the day.
Proceeding to attack.
Let's get you healed. Happy to help. Discreetly. Let's get you healed.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Mix me up.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Back in business.
Spacer's Way, even if it ain't the best. Well, now that way needs you to be in the way of And like a disruptive innovation that arrives without fanfare or pre-release marketing blitz, we seem to have a new competitor in our campaign of commercial combat. You are the poisoned saber of that abominable Raptidon in chiffon, come to neutralize the competition and summarily execute the most ruthless of anti-competitive practices. Am I correct to assume that the beheadings will continue until my moonish visage sits alongside the others on her ghoulish table? Oh, so you're no anti-simpleton. You're a proper initiate of our capitalistic system. Given the alternatives, I am more than happy to negotiate. I'm sorry, come again? What in law's name makes you think Auntie would accept our surrender? That's actually a really good point. I'll not only be making the organization whole again by rejoining, but I'd also bring enhanced experience with me. Of course! She'd be an absolute fool to reject such a profoundly impressive ensemble, and Auntie is anything but a fool. All right, I'll do it. We'll get all of our woolly curds in order, and then report back to the undisputed claim. Once she hears our tale, she'll accept us back for sure. Thank you for resolving this without further violence, friend. I hope sparing our lives doesn't cut into your bottom line. Thank you for your restraint, fellow consumer.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations. No! Just like our sponsor Crossball team, the Auntie...
made after an hour. Can't find good underlings. The product refinement have fresh orders. What's next on my agenda?
Our contractor's back from broken knees. You requested a brief tete-a-tete.
Ah, there you are. Our fresh-faced new go-getter. We meet in the flesh at last. Your work is simply outstanding, ingenious, innovatory. Keep it up, you'll be going places. You don't seem much put off by my appearance. Good. I have no stomach for those with no stomach regarding me having no stomach. It is, however, something of a brand secret reserved for only the most trusted confidants. And covered in detail buried within the confidentiality clause you agreed to on arrival. I trust this presents no concerns for you, yes?
Well, ain't meaning no disrespect, it's just everyone was saying that you were focused on a product launch or avoiding assassination attempts. That's why you weren't seen in public.
Poor dear, believing that erroneous drivel. You do know I have a reputation to maintain. I can't let every rung leech know my condition and open the door for plotting. I ask again, do you have any problems with the previously mentioned stipulations? Oh, careful you. Specious flattery will get you everywhere. Fortunately, when you're the head of an advanced medical technology corporation, you become first in line for any experimental life-preserving procedures. As far as what happened, I was the victim of an unfortunate industrial accident shortly after we arrived here, the details of which are less salient than the details of what comes next.
Not exactly. Well, exactly. But not in the way you think. We have a mission for you that is vital to Auntie's Choice's survival.
We've uncovered an opportunity to procure me a new, audaciously improved replacement body. There was a past proposal to utilize grafts, but oh, once I saw what happened to those misfortunates in the experiment, like your hanger-on here, the idea was promptly abandoned.
Wait, are you saying that the grafting program was only started up to help you with your condition? And was shuttered because it couldn't?
Yes, keep up, dear. You think we would have invested money in such a risky procedure for gains on the battlefield? Well, that's what bombs are for.
That means your scientists lied to us, and our suffering didn't mean anything at all. Is that right? Me and mine were just lab sprats to you this whole time?
This is what you signed up for. Tell me, did you also believe that we came here to solely liberate Arcadia and not for its resources? Oh, you did. How sad. Oh, no need to be dramatic. Here, I'll put on my pleasant, kindly adjacent smile for you. Now, will you help acquire this new body for me, or won't you? I'll have you know, we at Auntie's Choice are far from blood simple. Where's the profit in killing all your enemies when you can co-opt and sell goods to them later? Ah, tut-tut. No, to find me the perfect body, you'll be assailing an inappreciably populated automated automech factory over on Praetor. Not just any automechanical, something much, much more exciting. That facility was designed to build complex automechs, a natural choice when the Protectorate began experimenting with a proxy body for the original Sovereign. It was the last in a long line of his ill-fated life extension experiments. Work halted when he died, and the torso prosthesis they developed has been locked in the lab ever since. Make it mine.
bolster defenses to protect key assets. Some of the Order-derived direction can be downright oblique, but this is clear. Auntie is our most key asset.
Admit I'm finally beginning to come around to that computronic little plan. Perhaps there is something to having the Archive advise on market strategy and positioning.
Yes, I've begun to draw the same conclusion. Appears it can be a useful tool in the right hands. In any case, next steps. There's a sub-facility beneath the Automech factory. Its entrance, being hidden, is easy to miss. But we can show you how to find it.
Well then, fetch me my new body and we can finally begin bringing this system to heel.
It's time to recognize the downwardly rules in my latest emotions report. And clearly unimportant.
Standing by to suicide. Reviving me is strategically optimal. Not feasible in my current state. Replenishing my firearm. They covered our dude. To the rescue! Sight unseen. Happy to help. Discreetly.
What nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Fancy's choice, we strive to be one
to leave this office in my... You're back! Finally! Finally! Do you have it? Did you bring it here? Splendid. Oh, splendid! We'll ensure your reward matches the ample amount of faith I've placed in you. Nay, exceeds it. No additional hidden clauses. Honest. Oh, let me see it. Yes, indeed. Oh, let me look at you, gorgeous. If you'll all just excuse me a moment as I slip into something more formidable.
There you are. Congratulations. Now your body's almost as intimidating as your mind. You've narrowed the gap quite a bit.
Oh, Auntie, you look amazing. Absolutely everyone will want a new mech body after watching you strut the walk.
What about you? What do you think? Any first impressions you'd like to share? Wonderful! Exactly the effect I was hoping for. What's more, it's an undeniable confirmation that the Archive-derived strategic plan can be reliably executed and produces incredible results.
Astutely observed, Auntie. Irrefutable at this point.
Stupendous! Pursuing data-driven results has been my mantra since my first day at Auntie Cleo's.
Next point of business. It's high time. There's no profit in or angle to gain from putting it off further. We need to deal with the Order. Why, the market penetration strategy devised by their Computronic doodad even supports this. Certainly they must see it coming. Its final point states as follows. Combine resources and know-how with the Order of the Ascendant to maximize collective reach and effectiveness. Oh, my tender-footed junior associate. I suppose I do. A merger, following a swift and decisive change in management, executed by you. It's the presiding bishop, Ruth Bassar. She simply must go. All those scientists will swiftly fall in line like annoying little overachieving school children once you've rendered her decedent.
That characterization of Order scienticians is... all right, that is largely correct. Fine. Not sure assassination is the smartest play here, though. It's very direct, very loud. And look, I'm not an ardent fan of Ruth Bassar, but this is... she is the presiding bishop of the Order. To murder her may be disruptive to the grand plan. If that occurs, I may have to part ways with you. So be sure you're committed to this.
Like all Order predictions, a certain amount of reinterpretation is necessary. A bit of reading betwixt the lines to suss out intent and formulate the practical steps that follow. So while the measure may state that we should combine resources with the Order, I recognize how clearing a path to do so is needed. Now, assuming you're done asking me to explain myself, are we agreed?
Commander, you had to know what all this was leading up to. Auntie ain't gonna suffer a rival of the highest order. You do this, you win her trust for life. But this'll destabilize the colony, make things worse before they get better. So if you walk this path, you best be all in, 'cause there ain't no takebacks.
Expected more from you. But fine, go off. Mull it over more if you must.
We're about to rendezvous with the Rift. Return is possible, but not probable. And I still have unfinished business. Just in case you'd forgotten, dear. True, but I would likely be more focused and helpful when we face the Rift if I were unencumbered by other concerns. May...
You're back. I take it you're ready to kill? Knew you'd be on.
The SARS at Laplace's garden. The Order headquarters on Cloister. Our forces will meet you there. Help you.
And remember to stand proud, Ameliorator. You not...
It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control. That strategy would be greatly inefficient, Commander. Please allow this unit to help you generate a more sound mission plan. The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station. Hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing. He will need to be stopped.
But to what end is he working here? The Consul I once knew would never act so recklessly.
Intimidation is not required. Protectorate subjects are not programmed to question authority. Warning. The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent certain destruction of the colony. While Auntie's Choice have sent their forces to assist you in intercepting the modulator, it will take time for them to navigate the station. It seems Agent DeVries is also here, Commander. She sent word that she, quote, knew you wouldn't be able to stay away either, and is ready to finish what she started, end quote.
I can foresee a few likely instances where you could use my skills and experience, including snapping DeVries' neck in a picosecond if she steps out of line.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its orbit. There is minimal room for error, Commander. Good luck.
You know how some creatures can smell danger? I think I might have absorbed some of that. Watch those troops carefully.
Yes, that's definitely the Sovereign's ship.
Everything's broken here. Wires,
twisted. Landing pad. 30.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Charging voltage. Into the front.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Not quite charged yet.
Is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are.
Combatant scan. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Not exactly up for that right now.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Back in business.
This poor boy. Someone put him back together all wrong.
Yeah.
Is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you. The eyes, the ears, the brains of Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And falls to you, the eyes, the ears, the brains of Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process.
Investigating hostile intentions. Target analyzed.
But alas, not charged. Torpification in progress.
Raring to go.
Standing by to stupefy.
Contact reestablished.
Suffered extensive. Reviving me is in everyone's best interest. Resorting to violence. I'll handle this.
Out of sight and on the way. Someone call for a medic. To the rescue. Sight unseen. You know, with the lives and deaths of millions weren't in the balance, this would make a fine agility course. But the rift modulator ought to make our path clearer.
Attention! This is your Auntie calling. Per our agreement, Auntie's choice support ships, including the fine print, the contingency plan, and the upper hand, are headed your way.
Print is here. Huh. Auntie sure didn't skip on me. Let's not walk into that plasma face first.
Try to limit further damage, Commander.
Hostilities are afoot.
This is Augustine DeVries, formerly of the Earth Directorate. Consider this a recording for posterity. The Consul of the Protectorate is responsible for the twisted wreckage of this station. It is my hope that whatever you find here will save the rest of the galaxy from this fate. Know that I did my level best to
Check
stop
your
him.
scopes for combatant analysis.
But if you are listening, it is likely I have failed in my mission. Yet again. For that, I am sorry.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Healing. All charged up.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Suture me up. Will improve your odds.
Out of sight and on the way. Happy to help. Street. Still on top, paramedic. Looking a little wounded there, Commander.
Medicaments and merchandise, courtesy of Auntie's Choice, are on their way.
Forward! Forward! Destroy these abominations! Halt! Confirm your target, Trooper. Allies incoming.
Raring to go. We gotta talk about all the killing you've done. Specifically of my old co-workers. I understand that things might come up, give you no choice. But for all they've done, these folk are still mine. If we can avoid bloodshed, we should. Yeah, all right. Just don't put me in this spot again. one of the Rift Touch troopers outside. Something ain't right.
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Agent Pascal, calm yourself. You are not in your right mind.
Don't you talk to me like you know me. Wait. Commander? Is that you? No. No, this must be some kind of trick. Oh, what's happening to me? So it is you. Thank Law. I don't understand what happened, Commander. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Law, I had to kill them.
Then they weren't too dissimilar from the troopers we encountered outside. This is concerning.
I don't understand what's happening. Everything was fine. Till the explosion. I was pinned. Fire closed in. I tried to move. I tried to find the rookie. Then the whole station shook and tore apart. And then... nothing.
That explains it. She was left alive, just long enough for the rift to take her. That's why the reconstitution worked on her. To some extent.
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't responding to comms. What happened? Don't tell me the situation got too fluid for you, DeVries. That it?
Certainly not. I was focused on the objective, as every one of your crew should have been. Isn't that right, Commander?
Yeah. Something tells me that ain't quite true. Rift. That's right. We were here to investigate rifts. So why is there one in the sky? Why is everything destroyed? What's happening to me? And Sandoval? Jepson?
The Protectorate are attempting to reconstitute the station to how it was moments before destruction. That includes you. But it's failing. I'm sorry.
So I've come back from death to some warped version of life? All because of some twisted experiment? Is that about right? You can help me though. Right, Commander? You could do something to fix this. Boyd. This is it, ain't it? I'll never see the sun again. Never fly in our ship. Never anything. Makes two of us. But maybe you could do me one final favor. End this for me? I don't think I can do it myself. Please. I'm sure.
Pascal? Helen? If I may, I'd like to see to your proper burial as an Earth Directorate agent. If you wish for it.
That'd be nice. Being seen off, right? This is the final kindness you'll do for me, Commander. Thank you. Try not to miss, huh?
It's all right. This will be okay.
I'll just wait here, Commander. Go on.
Supplies available ahead, Commander. Consider it payment for your
your support.
You with Auntie? We brought supplies. We're here to help.
Greetings! Step right up for the most exorbitant medical care money can usually buy. I say usually because Auntie has declared a rare exception for you. Our esteemed accomplice, just for you, will cure all physical ailments on the house. Today only. Sure can. Fair warning, though. This is gonna hurt you more than it'll hurt me. Technically, not a doctor, but I'll take it. There, all better. And remember, any side effects are your responsibility, but I'll be happy to treat you for those at my normal rate. Auntie and the others will be waiting for further orders. Head on out. Capitalism is counting on you. Oh, whoa. Tell me, do you feel as terrible as you look?
Step up and take a gander. I've got armor in all shapes and sizes for all occasions, especially this one. Such a moment calls for a once-in-a-lifetime deal, wouldn't you say? Go on, take anything you need from the stockpile. Auntie is graciously covering the bill. Remember us in the future when you're out trading bullets.
Ah! These soldiers look even more hideous than our grafting experiment. Experiments.
The Sovereign's ship up close. I believe we can safely assume he's not on it, or on that rover approaching the skip lab. Mobilizing. Vitals are in the red, Commander. Combatant scan. We don't receive medical support.
people. Did they just appear from the rifts? They don't look right.